How's it going tonight, guys? Welcome in, Wardens. We are just waiting a few more minutes until everybody gets in. All right. Welcome in tonight, Wardens. So, we finished up the Return to Ostagar DLC. That video is live. You can watch it either here on Twitch or you can watch it on YouTube. We went ahead and got that knocked out. So the next thing that we're going to do is we're going to head over to the Circle of Magi and tackle the Broken Circle quest. So that's why I am back here at camp and gearing up. So this is the one that we're going to be doing, where we gather the mages. We did that. Okay, so we haven't been either one of those yet. So this is the one that we're going to actually be able to do. He's a deserter. So we're going to cut his head off. Like they do in Game of Thrones. When you desert the wall. Alright, first let me make sure everybody's geared up and see who I'm taking with me. I think I'm just going to stay with the same people I've been taking. Again, I'm probably gonna solo most of it anyway, if I can talk. Let's see. So me, I'm good. Oh, let me give. Oh, she can't even take that one yet. That's alright, I'm gonna give her this anyway. Oh, man. She can't even take it. Okay, so I had this this flawless crystal that I just got while we were in the Return to Ostagar DLC. But apparently she's not strong enough to use it yet. her constitution isn't high enough to put that on, so we'll leave her with this stuff for right now. Alright, so I'm gonna take, obviously I'm gonna take Alistair. We'll take Morgan, but the circle is where we pick up Wynn, so Morgan won't be, after the circle, Morgan won't be in the party anymore, because Wynn will be taking the mage spot. And I guess I'll take Liliana. Alright. I think I'm low enough on everything to be able to go and be okay. Give Stin the Nug Crusher. Alright, so I was thinking about putting this other gear on him. What the? Really? This is not even... Okay. Well, I guess I'm not putting that on him, because I don't want him to be invisible. That's why I took the other gear off of him. Yeah, so okay, I guess I will be selling that stuff real quick. Alright guys,
something you need? I'm sure either my boy or I can help you out. I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
I mean, if I want this stuff back, I could just buy it back from him.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along on the road. I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
So much stuff. Alright. I got it down to 43. So that should be good. Let me see if I can get some of these gifts off real quick. And then we'll get going. Ogren's not in the party yet. This is for Ghost, who is maxed out, so this won't do anything. Also won't do anything. This is for Alistair.
Is that for me? Really? Wow. Wow.
All right, let's see here. All right. Good, good.
Yes.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Now this should be amusing. This more like it.
I regret what must be done.
That looks like Rosanna. Off with your head.
It's your time to die.
See there? That's a trap.
You forced our hand.
Come on. ahead. He's out of there. Look, I have slight respect for Mubaris because I have one. Although in Inquisition, they treat Mubaris like they're just common dogs.
As you desire.
Stop. Don't kill him. He is no common bandit. None of them were. Their weapons and armor are of fine make, and they are well trained. You know what I'm talking about, don't you? Who are you?
Someone who regrets taking you on. I was told it would be an easy job. Kill the little red-haired girl. Deal with the others as we pleased.
Kill the... You came to kill me?
I don't pay to ask why someone wants someone else dead. I just need to know what to do and where to get my money. Ha! Money. I'll be lucky to get away with my life, it seems. Maybe we could work something out. You like the idea?
Speak quickly.
I've no real quarrel with you. Wasn't me that wanted you dead. But I know how you can find the one who does. I have some directions written down on how to get to the house. It's in Denerim. Yeah, it's the best I can do.
Thank you. Now leave. I never want to see you again.
But she said I could. Don't worry. I'll not trouble you no more.
It was no trouble, my friend.
It's Marjolaine. It has to be.
See, this is what I get for not playing Liliana's song before we started Origins, because then we could have dealt with this chick already.
Maybe someone saw me. Maybe she's finally found me and wants to finish what she started.
Oh, buddy. Alright.
Perhaps it's time to settle this score for good.
So is this gonna take us over to... So should we do this real quick and take care of that? It almost seems like we should take care of that first.
All right.
Nope, this is going to take us still to Callanhead. So we'll worry about that after we finish with the circle, I guess. That is gorgeous. For the age that this game is, that was pretty good. Some stuff over there.
We're coming here to see the mages, right?
Oh, it's the deserter. Oh, let's take care of him first.
What business would the mighty Grey Wardens have with a man like me? Oh? What was this about? How sad it is to see a Grey Warden manipulated. Men.
Teach who a lesson? Me? Not likely. See, you already did.
A fine blow! What a shame.
Oh, lovely. Make a preserver.
That was
And
funny.
so
He
I
thought he was
shall.
gonna teach me a lesson. All right. So this guy's from the Mage Collective. Who's this guy? Oh, this is Kester. Okay. So let's talk to this guy first.
You're the Grey Warden, aren't you? Exactly who I was hoping to meet. I represent a collective of mages interested in going about their lives without the constant scrutiny of the Chantry.
So you represent all mages then. Let's see. How can I help you? Tell me more.
Next to me, and in every major settlement, you will find an inconspicuous sack containing requests from mages all over the land.
Sound went out there for a second.
Thank you, my friend. We have agents in every major settlement to reward you for work done on behalf of the collective. Make us smile upon you.
So, for those of you that don't know, the collective is actually, I'm going to be doing a podcast on the collective. When I do the one on the Blackstone Irregulars, I'm going to do one on the collective as well.
All right.
Whoa. 5? Okay. Let's see. Hear me and obey. My power is waning. Hear me and obey, huh? I'll accept it. Just because it pays money. We will do these as they come up. Let's talk to Kester.
Why, bless myself. What's a distinguished personage like yourself doing here? Of course someone does. Me. I'm the ferryman. Leastwise, I used to be. Poor old Kester. Out of a job. I don't got a clue. They wouldn't tell me. Gregor just came down and said, "Don't you worry, Kester. We got it all under control, we do." Didn't say nothing else. And then he puts Carol in charge of my boat. Lissy. Named for my grandmum, she was. He's Knight Commander of the Templars up in the tower. Good man. I told you, they didn't tell me nothing. And if I know they're mages, I'm better off keeping out of their business. If I had to guess, I'd guess it had to do with magic, but the tower's always got something to do with magic. You could try swimming, but I don't recommend it. Nasty things in that lake. I reckon it's all them potions they dump in there. Gregor's told me to stay here till it blows over, but I'm telling you, some storms don't blow over easy. Maybe you could at that. I'm sure your mind's all afire now, eh? Oh, I can't say that. I'm lucky he's good enough to give me the time of day. The first enchanter's all right. He's polite as can be, but he's always a little distant, if you get my drift. But Gregor'll stay to talk. I reckon he likes hearing from us common folk, you know? He's a man to be respected, that Gregor. I reckon it's good for them mages. Gather them all, learn them some proper magics. I know what they say about mages, but the Maker made them for a purpose. If you can't trust him, who can you trust? All right. Keep safe, you hear?
So there's something obviously going on over there. What the? Why did I come in the door as Alistair? Lorana. Discount patron. Innkeeper. Shady patron. Alright, we got a couple of love letters here. Let's see about talking to these patrons.
What are you looking at? Can a man drink in peace? What are you looking at?
Good day.
So we can't talk to none of them.
Good day, and welcome to the Spoiled Princess. Is there something I can get for you? It was my father's idea. He ran the inn before me, and he named it for my sister. She was his little princess. Princess decided the country was too dull for her and moved to Denerim. More glamorous, she said. Well, she was found murdered, robbed of all the trinkets my father bought her with his hard-earned money. My father died of shock and heartbreak. Mother stopped eating, and I got the struggling in. The name stuck. That's the story.
Oh, wow.
Of course. What would you like?
So he's a merchant. And none of these are drinks. Guess Win is a drinker, huh? Alright. Let me see if there's anything else to do on this side of the lake. I feel like I'm missing something. Sacks over here. Landmark boat.
How deep is this lake? Do you think we're allowed to swim
I guess it's telling me I should have brought the dog. Well, Ghost is just not as useful as Liliana
You need me?
is right now. Alright, hold on 1 second, guys. I'm getting a call. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, guys. We are about to head into the Circle Tower and get started on the Broken Circle quest.
You're not looking to get across to the tower, are you? Because I have strict orders not to let anyone pass. I am the person appointed to stop all unauthorized access to the Circle Tower. Meaning you, because you're unauthorized.
Yeah, this is my favorite series that I've played. Just the consistency of it. I used to play a lot of Inquisition. I've never finished it though. But I wanted to try to start from the very beginning since I was able to download this on the computer. So that's why we're playing it now. We're going across the whole series with this playthrough. So from Origins all the way through to Veilguard.
Oh, you're a Grey Warden, are you? Prove it. Kill some Darkspawn. Come on, let's see some righteous Grey Wardening. Ugh, semantics. Anyway, it was nice chatting with you. Now, on your way, right now, go. Oh, really? You think Gregor would be upset with me for not letting you in? Wait, actually, he would. Good point. He's the big guy around here. I bet he could deal with one Grey Warden. Alleged Grey Warden. Well, you want that I should take you there now? Come along, I suppose.
All right. So we're going to go ahead and head into the Circle Tower. We're going to try to finish up this quest on this stream.
And I want 2 men stationed within sight of the doors at all times. Do not open the doors without my express consent. Is that clear?
Yes, sir.
The doors are barred. Are they keeping people out or in?
Now we wait and pray. Who are you? I explicitly told Carol not to bring anyone across the lake. We're dealing with a very delicate situation. You must leave for your own safety.
But I seek them to help defeat the Darkspawn. Now without promise of assistance from the coming war.
I am weary of the Grey Warden's ceaseless need for men to fight the Darkspawn, but it is their right. You'll find no allies here. The Templars can spare no men, and the mages are indisposed. I shall speak plainly. The tower is no longer under our control. Abominations and demons stalk the tower's halls. The circle is lost. The tower has fallen.
That guy looks like he's in need of some help over there, and they're just ignoring him. There's nobody even trying to do anything. Let's see. What can I do to help? Demons, need somebody to fight them. How did this happen? What are abominations? Sounds like Templars haven't been doing their job. Yeah, let's not insult the guy. What can I do to help?
I have sent word to Denerim, calling for reinforcements and the right of annulment. The right of annulment gives Templars the authority to neutralize the Mage Circle. Completely.
The mages are probably already dead. Any abominations remaining in there must be dealt with, no matter what.
This situation is dire. There is no alternative. Everything in the tower must be destroyed so it can be made safe again. I assure you, an abomination is a force to be reckoned with, and you will face more than one.
That's fine. I'd take them all out.
If you succeed, I would owe you much. Enough that I would pledge my Templars to your cause. Without word from Denerim, I must determine our course. Surely destroying Darkspawn is a worthy goal. We have nothing to offer you, but gratitude and service. I have heard the tower holds many valuable artifacts. I expect we'll have to consider them lost or destroyed.
So he's telling me to steal? Nice. Let's see.
A word of caution. Once you cross that threshold, there is no turning back. The great doors must remain barred. I will open them for no one until I have proof that it is safe. I will only believe it is over if the first enchanter stands before me and tells me it is so. If Irving has fallen, then the circle is lost and must be destroyed. May Andraste lend you her courage, whatever you decide.
So that is the goal. The goal is to save Irving. Let's go check on this guy. Are you alright, my guy? Like, you're just sitting over here.
Maker have mercy on me.
Like, it's obvious you went through an ordeal. Come on. Okay, so we got a quartermaster here.
I wish this were over. We're running low on supplies, and I don't know how much longer we'll last. Yes. Would you like to trade?
Let's see what you got. I am in desperate need of backpacks. Do you have... Oh, you do have one. I'll take that, sir. What is this? Okay. I already have that. I'm assuming you're not going to have anything I actually want. Yeah. There's some recipes. I'll take that, I guess. But that's about it. I don't have nothing I can sell you right now. Oh, I can sell you that. Alright, let's get into it. I'm ready to get into some fighting. We need to behead some abominations.
Have you ever seen an abomination? Be on your
Yes.
guard. They could attack at any moment.
This is too cruel. I would not subject even an animal to such a terrible fate.
Alright, let's go. Alright. Like I said, I'm gonna solo most of this. So I'm just gonna we'll head into here first.
Of course.
Let's see what we got. Watchguard of the Reaching. Okay. Let's hurry up and get through here. I want to get to the fighting part. There's something in a vanity here.
Of course.
Alright. Yeah, we got it. We got it.
I'm wondering, Morrigan, do you believe in the Maker?
Moon, such that I must place my faith in tales so that I may sleep at night.
All these wondrous things around us, both dark and light. You know these things exist.
As you desire.
A few pages from a diary. Pages from a diary, okay. Apparently, we're gonna have a whole diary to read. Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh, here we go. Instant exorcism. That's a win.
You. No, come no further. Grey Warden or no, I will strike you down where you stand. I am a mage of the Circle. More importantly, why are you here? The Templars would not let just anyone by. Then you do serve the Templars, as I feared. Do they have the right of annulment?
What should I go with here, guys? Let's see. The right of annulment. We know what the right of annulment is. We talked about that already. He expects it to arrive soon. That's not true. He doesn't know if it's going to arrive or not. They won't attack without reinforcements. That's kind of true.
So Gregor thinks the Circle is beyond hope. He probably assumes we are all dead. They abandoned us to our fate. But even trapped as we are, we have survived. If invoke the right, however, we will not be able to stand against them.
Yes, there's abominations to kill. Like, I want to go kill things. Come on. What happened here?
Let it suffice to say that we had something of a revolt on our hands, led by a mage named Uldred. When he returned from the battle at Ostagar, he tried to take over the Circle. As you can see, it didn't work out as he had planned. I don't know what became of Uldred, but I am certain all this is his doing. I will not lose the Circle to one man's pride and stupidity. I erected a barrier over the door leading to the rest of the tower, so nothing from inside could attack the children. You will not be able to enter the tower as long as the barrier holds, but I will dispel it if you join with me to save this Circle.
Very well. Let's see. We must try to avoid needless slaughter. I'm just gonna go with very well. I will help you.
Once Gregor sees that we have made the tower safe, I trust he will tell his men to back down. He is not unreasonable. Then our path is laid out before us. We must save Irving. Petra and Kenan will watch them. If we slay all the fiends we encounter on our way, none will get by to threaten the children.
Sounds good to me.
You want us to assist this preachy schoolmistress to rescue these pathetic excuses for mages? They allow themselves to be corralled like cattle, mindless. Now their masters have chosen death for them, and I say, let them have it.
Oh, shut up, Morgan. This is why you're not going to be in the party. Your opinion, you were stuck in the wilds by yourself. Put yourself in Plymouth. You have no real moral anything. Hold your tongue, Harpy. Let's see. You could have been one of them if things were different.
Have it your way.
Petra, Kenan, look after the others. I will be back soon.
Wyn, are you sure you're all right? You were so badly hurt earlier. Maybe I should come along.
The others need your protection more. I will be all right. Stay here with them. Keep them safe and calm. Your confidence is refreshing, though you should make sure it does not blind you to your weaknesses.
Huh.
If you
I
are
have
ready,
no weaknesses.
let us go end this.
No weaknesses to speak of this early in the game. Yes. I'll take Wyn.
Yes.
Indeed.
There we go. Finally. Alright. Set up tactics. Wow. Okay. Well, let's pump her up. get it. Alright. There's a chest over there.
Of course.
Can't go down there yet.
Here we are. I'm somewhat amazed at myself for having kept it in place this long. It made me very weary at times, but I had to stay strong to keep us safe. Be prepared for anything. I do not know what manner of beasts lurk beyond this barrier. Are you ready?
I am. Let's get it.
All right. Be on your guard.
Really? How'd you dispel it and I can't go through still? What? What is going on? What is going on? There we go. Okay. That was weird. Alright. So I'm through. Yeah, let's make a new save right now. Here we go. Let's go. Abomination. I see you. And now you die. Come at me, bro. Too easy. Ah, they blow up after they die, huh? As you can see, that does not affect me.
They won't hear a thing.
I'm sure there's a wealth of knowledge in here. But that's not why we're here. We want to kill things. Summoning font. I wonder if I can, if that's to summon more. I guess it is. Maybe it'll summon a decent one. One that I actually fight. Come at me, bro. What you got? Nothing. Whirlwind of death. Delayed effect, but the whirlwind of death works well. Scrap of paper. Alright, let's see here. I feel like there's a certain way I'm supposed to be doing this. Whoa. I could have sworn that guy was just standing up. Alright, so that, and then okay, so that was luck so far. Are these over here? Oh, so now I gotta start all over. Okay, yeah, there's a way to do this. It's got to be in something that I picked up. Collection of embarrassing personal communications. Okay. So probably not in that. Here we go. Let's see. Address the ceremony font. Select the second passage from the Tome of Spirits Personages, second shelf. Then pass open hands through the first summoning flames. Okay, so let's do that first. Alright. So we gotta go over here to the font. Okay, and then the summoning the first. Second shelf. Tome of Spirit Personages. Oh, it's over there. That is not the second shelf. And then and through the first. Really? It summoned a nug. Okay. Alright. This is obviously going to take a little bit longer than I thought it was going to take to get through this part. Maybe if I would have opened this first. Alright, so summoning font, Rodercons, uncommon calling, statue of Magus, and then second. Uncommon calling, Magus, second. Alright, let's get the second one done. Uncommon calling is right over here. Somewhere. Is it? Or is it over here? It's over here. Somewhere. Could be wrong. I mean, is it this one? Yep. And then Magus is the statue that's in the front. And then second. Trickster Whim. Okay. Okay. this one's gonna take a while. I'll wait. Okay. Alright, so let's see. Alert senior magi of lesson commencement. Okay, so where do I do that at? Hold on. There's definitely no senior magi in here. And also the third one is gone. Oh, it's not gonna come back up until I hit the summoning font, probably. Since I can't alert anyone, because they're all dead in here.
And so I shall.
Alright. Okay, recite second patches. Elvarn's Grande Beastery. Okay, I know where that is. Trace the chosen seal in the first area of common table. Okay, so that's what the table was. Place a lock of hair. Oh, yeah, okay. So, Beastery, table, Callum's Jester, at the statue. Okay, so let's get the first couple knocked out. Beastery, table, and then the Spiritorium. So the Beastery is over here. The table's back in the front. And I apologize, guys, if it's starting to get a little laggy for you. My computer is not the best. I thought it was better than what it is. But for whatever reason, it's not. Is it on the other side? It might be on the other side. Oh yeah, it's in the pile of books right here.
All right.
All right, and then what's next? So statue, and then phylactery, and then third. Come on. So statue. Phylactery is right over here. And then third.
Delighted.
I've seen you before. Oh no, this is a fate. This says this is a Fade Rifter, but that looks like a Blight Bear. I thought I fought one of those when we were in the Return to Ostagar DLC. But it had a different name too. That wasn't much of a challenge. But okay. And I guess that's it for in here. Nice. Okay. So, the site of power. I saw that just now. So the site of power, that's one of those that we picked up from the collective. Mystical site of power, yeah. These guys are just standing around bodies. Well, how about that? I love the ashes of death.
Of course. All right.
Okay. Awkward. Feel like I just released something into the world that's not supposed to be there. Let me know if you guys are having any issues on your side. Again, my computer's not the best, but I am trying. Everybody that came in with the raid that's still here, I do appreciate the support. You guys are awesome. RM is awesome. RM is actually the first person to subscribe to my, or to follow my channel from the Spot'em gang. So I definitely appreciate all the support.
Owain's room is near here. I hope he's all right.
Alright, let's see where we're going. Apparently Owain is not alright. Oh, I guess he is.
Please refrain from going into the stockroom. It is a mess, and I've not been able to get it into a state fit to be seen. I am called Owain, and I manage the Circle's magical stockroom. I was trying to tidy up, but there was little I could do. The stockroom is my responsibility. I must keep it clean. I tried to leave when things got quiet. That was when I encountered the barrier. Finding no other way out, I returned to work.
Owain, you should have said something. I would have opened the door for you.
The stockroom is familiar. I prefer to be here. I would prefer not to die. I would prefer it if the tower returned to the way it was. Perhaps Niall will succeed and save us all. I do not know, but he came here with several others and took the litany of a Drala.
But that protects from mind domination. Is blood magic at work here?
I do not know.
Niall was in the meeting. He would know. Blood magic. I was afraid of this. We should find Niall. The litany will give us a fighting chance against any blood mages we encounter.
I wish you luck. Perhaps this will be over soon and things will return to the way they were. Goodbye.
I'm not scared of no stinking blood mages. Probably should be, though. So when they talk about the stuff that blood mages can do, it reminds me of Avatar and how Katara was using blood bending, and how they were all using, all the people that could do blood bending, how they use blood bending to manipulate people. That's what the blood mages, like, that's what it seems like they can do, is because they make you do things that you're not trying to do against your will, you know what I mean? So I don't know if they can take powers away and stuff like that, like Iman was doing, but
What are we doing?
oh, look at that, blood mages over there. There's another barrier right there. Who's trying to fight me? Oh no. Y'all ain't said nothing but a word.
You could have just given up, you know.
Please, please don't kill me.
You just tried to kill me. Come on. Tell me why I should spare your life.
I know I have no right to ask for mercy, but I didn't mean for this death and destruction. We were just trying to free ourselves. Aldred told us that the Circle would support Loghain, and Loghain would help us be free of the Chantry.
Are you shitting me? Loghain's part of this too?
The Templars were watching.
Oh my gosh.
Watching.
Loghain. So everything that's going wrong seems to be tying back to Loghain so far. Everything that we've experienced, something ties back to Loghain. So the Hal betrayal of my house, where Hal came in and tried to massacre everybody and I got away, that was allowed by Loghain. When he abandoned the king to his fate at Ostagar, As soon as the beacon was lit, he quit the field instead of going to help like he was supposed to do. Lothering was abandoned by Ban Loren because Ban Loren teamed up with Loghain. Like, everything that's going wrong has been Loghain. And I want to say that right now the running theory about Redcliffe and Arl Eamon being sick, I want to say that has something to do with Loghain as well. But we won't know until we get there. And that's what we're doing after this one. So that's very, very interesting. Why turn to forbidden magic? You should express your concerns to the Chantry. I mean, eventually it does make things worse for future mages.
The magic was a means to an end. It gave me the power to fight for what I believed.
Fighting for what you believe is commendable, but the ends do not always justify the means.
You don't really believe that, do you, Wynne? Change rarely comes peacefully. Andraste waged war on the Imperium. She didn't write them a strongly worded letter. She reshaped civilization, freed the slaves, and gave us the Chantry. But people died for it. We thought someone always has to take the first step, force a change, no matter the cost.
Nothing is worth what you've done to this place.
And now Uldred's gone mad, and we are scattered, doomed to die at the hands of those who seek to right our wrongs. What else can I do? I'm trapped here. No. No, please.
I can't let you live. First, you tried to kill me. Second, you're a blood mage.
That's a lot of blood.
All right.
Not only did you try to follow Loghain, which is bad enough in itself, you let Uldred talk you into using blood magic.
They won't hear a thing.
It sounds like they are going through it in there. All those screams. Like, mages are some of the most powerful people out there. But they don't actually take the time to develop themselves as people. Like, the best mages are the warrior mages, battle mages. The ones that focus on becoming warriors, actual warriors, but can still wield magic. what's her name? Vivian in Dragon Age Inquisition is like that.
The tower was here long before the circle. It was always unlikely that we were the first to bring magic to its halls.
Like they're good enough to know. Get it. They're good enough to know not to be possessed. You know, they know enough not to be possessed. They're strong enough, I guess, mentally, not to be possessed. Ooh. Stuff behind the wall. What's in here? Another love letter. How much stuff do I got now? Okay, I still got plenty of room. Okay. Hello, abominations. It is time for you to go back to the realms of hell. Is that all you got? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. No challenge at all. Give me a challenge. Oh, we know these guys are not challenges.
As you desire.
What's in here? In one of these armoires like this, there's a guy. There's a guy hiding in there. Is it this one? It might be that one. Yep, it's this one.
Are the demons gone? Is it safe? I don't want to die. If you're sure it's safe, I could take a peek outside.
Oh. Ow, yeah. Yes. I have a crick in my back and my bum's gone numb. Oh, holy maker, look at this. Those demons didn't know what hit them, did they? Godwin, Mage of the Circle of Ferelden, at your service. There were demons everywhere, blocking my exit. I decided that the best thing to do in that situation was to hide and be very, very quiet. I just really want to be somewhere safe.
think I might stay here for now. Maybe go back into my closet for a little while.
Sounds like a good idea. They're not gonna let you out, so I could say that. I don't want them to
go
come with
where?
me.
The Templars have locked the door. I'm just going to stay here and see what happens.
Okay.
Thank you again for saving me. May we meet again in happier, less life-threatening times.
Facts. However, let's continue on. All right.
They won't hear a thing.
There's nothing here! There must be something left. If we get out, we're gonna need gold. Aldred said.
Aldred's not here, is he? Keep your mouth shut and we'll be right as rain.
There you
Ooh, yellow. Still no contest though. Did I just save you and you're attacking me?
This should be amusing.
How dare you? What did I even save you for?
Of course.
The backstabbers, man. Let's get it. You see me now? Come get some.
Come, let's get
Too easy.
A finer scene of carnage I've yet to see.
Facts. Let's pick up these scrolls.
As you desire.
Private dock. Circle traveling robes. Interesting. What's so private about these documents? Oh, I'm sorry. Did you think that was gonna hurt me? Sorry to disappoint, my friend. Is there somewhere I can go? Oh, not yet. I need a key.
They won't hear a thing.
This must be like the Chantry area. It's defiled, huh? Come on. Ooh. Ooh. That guy looks scary. He's a revenant. Come, revenant. Come to your doom. See me?
Of course.
Really? That was too easy. Revenant, you suck. I'm thinking I'm gonna have some fun. I'm gonna get to go at you for a couple of seconds. That sucked. No challenge. Give me a challenge. That took forever. The black valves. So, just so you guys know, I'm not using the keyboard for this. I'm using the controller, which is why it's so awkward. I probably should use the keyboard. Like, I haven't played too many games outside of like Command and Conquer. Excuse me, on PC. So I'm not used to using the keyboard. So I mapped my controller so it can be used outside of instead of the keyboard, I mean. Black Grimoire. That's something I could probably give Morgan. Small painted box. Sure. Bunch of stuff I don't need. Yep. Interesting. There's a lot of stuff in here. Water stained portrait. Interesting. Okay. Let's keep going. This is just the second floor. There's 5 floors. I have a mod called Skip the Fade, so we're not gonna do the whole fade part of this. But yeah. Finally, get to go up to the next floor. So of this particular mission, the fade part is probably the longest. Hopefully there's more fighting on this next one. Feels like it's starting to drag a little bit. I'm ready to decapitate some people. So I can scream, "Off with your head!" Oh, man. This load screen. Maybe I'll give myself a challenge and do all archery on this next floor. Just to challenge myself. It's not really a challenge because each arrow that I shoot does like over 2,000 damage, and it pretty much kills them instantly. As we saw when we were doing some archery over in the Return to Ostgard DLC. I'm just really overpowered right now. Maybe when we get towards the later missions, I won't be so overpowered. I wonder what it's going to be like when I fight the dragons. There's only 2 dragons. No. There's 3. There's 3 dragons in this game that you fight. So there's Flemeth, if you fight her, because there's a way you can go where you don't have to fight her. But if you do fight her, she turns into a high dragon. So there's that. Then there's the actual high dragon that you fight that is supposed to be the reincarnated Andraste. We get into that during the Urn of Sacred Ashes quest that we have to do to help Arl Eamon. And then the last dragon that you get to fight is the Archdemon. Although I wouldn't recommend fighting that one in my case because it's almost an instant kill for me. So if I kill it, I die. That's the curse of the Grey Wardens. So for any of you guys that have actually been playing Dragon Age or following Dragon Age at all, and you've seen Dragon Age 2, and you've played through the DLC of Dragon Age 2, and you and Varys, or your party in general, are they going to talk? No. Okay. I'm going to pause it. So your party in general, actually, hang on one second. Okay, so I'm back. So this is going to be a bit of a spoiler if you guys haven't played Dragon Age 2 or Dragon Age Inquisition. So in the DLC in Dragon Age 2, you fight one of the Magisters that originally went and tried to go into the Golden City, and he became one of the first Darkspawn. His name is Corypheus. You fight him in Dragon Age 2. You kill him, supposedly. Corypheus is the main bad guy in Dragon Age Inquisition. So the reason, and I just found this out because I was doing research for the podcast. So the reason that when Hawk and Varys and them, that when they fight Corypheus and they kill him, the reason that he doesn't actually stay dead is because, just like an archdemon, he has to be killed by a Grey Warden. So, since I still have not ever finished the Dragon Age Inquisition game, I don't know if you are supposed to kill him there. If it's actually you that is supposed to kill him. Or if a Grey Warden steps in. Depending on some of the decisions we make in this game determines who the Grey Warden is in that game. So I don't know if the Grey Warden jumps in to try to kill him or what. But I know now, after doing the research, the reason he didn't die when Hawk did it is because Hawk was not a Grey Warden. Hawk did not have the taint in his system. So when he went to kill him, it didn't actually kill him. Because if Hawk was a Grey Warden, Hawk would have died as well. I thought that was pretty interesting, pretty cool to figure out. Alright, let's get back to it. I thought I leveled up, but I didn't.
Everyone's gone. Or dead. I fear the worst.
Took long enough to open. Alright. So which way is the way to go? I guess we can't go this way, huh? Because it's blocked off right here. So that leaves this way. Alright, we're gonna go check out the statue first. We got some dead guys on the ground. They'll probably come to life here in a moment.
Delighted.
Too predictable. Off with your head. Off with your head. You got lucky. You get to keep yours. Alright. That was easy enough. That statue, that statue. Okay, so this is some type of puzzle in here. So, whatever we're picking up. Really? You want some too? Well, let's get it then. Abomination. La, 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 la. I'm coming around for your head. Arcane horror. He tried it. He was not good enough. Alright, so let's try to figure out what this puzzle is in here. Wow, we picked up a lot. Okay, so I'm pretty sure I already looked at these though. And they're different. What's that one over there? So that one has the raised sword, so this is the lower sword. So this one is the first one. If I read that right.
As you desire.
No, I guess not. Telling you guys it's a test like the summoning. What else with the lessons we canceled? Outburst in the library with Ultra. Here's the reaching. I copied what I could before they pushed us out. A sword lord to strike through the ground. You can't tell me I wasn't supposed to see that. It's too convenient. I'm looking for more. Asking, I'm not gonna control the basement. Threads burn before a giant spear raised. I mean, it doesn't really give an actual explanation. assuming there's a certain way you do these.
All right.
First instinct was right because I didn't want to do that one. I wanted to go to the other one first. So now I know I'm right.
Of course.
And this one is last.
As you desire.
Okay. Nothing happened.
Delighted.
Interesting. Yeah, because that one's not here. What is this leading me to? What's right here? It doesn't show nothing that you can interact with right here. I don't know, guys. I'm gonna keep going because we're spending way too much time over here. Anything else in here? Nope. Let's go.
I would watch out where I...
Really? They put traps right here?
Are you? What to do? Delightfully unskillful.
These are not even mages, though. Like, who are these people that are in here? Like, they're like soldiers or something. They're not Templars either. Oh. What's up there, buddy?
As you desire.
Don't you lose your head? What about your friend? He didn't even come all the way up. You guys suck. Can I get a challenge? At least a little bit. This place is starting to look nasty. Really? The Templars are attacking me too? Oh, he's possessed.
Of course.
Oh, that's a different story, I guess. I guess if he's possessed. Torn page. Did I run right past the trap? Interesting.
Your mistress commands it!
Attack if you will. I'm just gonna let him react.
Combat!
That was all reaction. I did not do anything.
As you desire.
This is ridiculous. Excuse me.
Delighted.
Alright. Let's go on the inside.
All right.
Ooh, orange.
Of course. I should like to know.
Off with your head. Tranquil just sitting in here, like, is that other statue I need? Let's see who this guy is.
It is fortunate that you appeared when you did.
So he's never really got nothing to say.
Thank you. That was an uncomfortable experience.
She also has nothing to say. And there's a statue. What about this statue? Ah. So that was the other statue? Did it do anything? Doesn't really seem like it did. I guess I have to go all the way back over there to find out. Oh, nothing.
As you desire.
That just looks weird. Hey, Lucy, thanks for stopping in. So we did all we had to touch all those statues and it still didn't do anything. That didn't make any sense at all. Maybe I guess I should have read the rest of the note. Because I'm sure we got a couple of more pieces for the note. It is getting pretty close to time to call it. We're not quite done yet. I think this next level is the level that we're supposed to go to the Fade on. But like I said, I have the mod skip the Fade, so we'll see how that ends up working out. Because tomorrow is our long stream. So if I stop before finishing this whole thing, I can still finish it up tomorrow and do the next part like I was going to do originally. Because we're doing at least 6 hours tomorrow. So let me think of what I want to do real quick. Hang on 1 second, guys. Well, first, before I do anything, let me save it. What the hell is that?
This cannot continue. We have to stop it.
Delighted.
Extracurricular studies. Okay.
Everything is just as you wanted, my knight. Our love and our family is more than you hoped for.
Do you hear something, love?
It is nothing, my darling. Just the door. I will get it. The children have finished supper. Tuck them into bed while I see who it is.
Don't be long. The children will want to kiss you goodnight.
I will be but a moment, my pet.
Now, I can see
you are
how
intruding upon a
he was
loving,
seduced by that.
intimate moment, and I dislike disruptions.
But, bro, come on. She has huge horns coming out of her head. Of course, it's a desire demon, so he's basically seeing whatever the hell he wants to see.
Happiness is bewitching. There is a certain power in all things mortals delight in. I have given him what he always wanted. Where is the harm in that?
Yeah, but what do you get out of it? That's the question. What do you get out of giving him what he wants?
All emotion is intangible. You cannot see it, cannot grasp it.
But it is normally caused by something real. Real events, real people. What you've done to him is abhorrent.
I saw his loneliness and longing for a family that loved him.
She's feeding off his innermost desires and taking away his will. This is unholy.
No one
Oh,
else
shit,
would
she's a
have
demon.
known his heart. He did not know it himself. We are partners. I give him what no one else can, and through him, I experience what it is to be mortal.
Why would you want to experience that?
What was that?
Help! There are bandits at the door. They're going to murder the children.
They will not get past me!
Poor Knight. You're just going to throw your life away, and you don't even know why. You don't want to fight me. You don't want that type of smoke. Guys first. And she's already dead.
Shame about the face.
Come and get it!
Off with your head.
Right then.
Well done. We are victorious.
How wonderful!
Brilliant!
Sorry, I had to kill the Knight, though.
All right.
It wasn't his fault.
Of course.
It's not like he really knew what was going on. Not really. He saw what he wanted to see. I mean, in a way, you can't even really blame him. She was giving him everything that he desired. Which way did we come from? Oh, we came from that way. So we have to go... Let's go this way to fight these guys.
I would watch out were I you.
Blood Mage. About to cut the Blood Mage's head off. Are you ready? Here we go. Off with your head!
Oh. Make a preserver. I never liked this part.
Just die already!
Alright, that's all it is then.
Head flew off, still in the helmet. Come on. There we go. Is that everything from in here? Nope. Pile of books over here. That is the best thing ever. So the tab button lets you see everything that you can interact with. Alright, now we go back this way, I guess.
Oh, look, visitors. I'd entertain you, but too much effort involved.
Huh. That'll make you much easier to kill. Who's the man on?
But why? Aren't you tired of all the violence in this world? I know I am. Wouldn't you like to just lay down and forget about all this? Leave it all behind.
So this is the fade portion.
Keep eyes open. Someone pinch me.
So this guy puts us all to
I'm not
sleep,
listened
and then we end up in the fade.
You have no power over me.
Resist. You must resist. Else we are all lost.
Why do you fight? You deserve more. You deserve a rest. The world will go on without you.
Alright, so let's see if it actually... So the skip the fade mod, I don't know where it kicks in at for this. Because that's where this guy's sending us. Is to the fade. But I'd much rather just cut his head off. Don't mind me, guys. I'm not really psycho or anything. I've just been watching a lot of Solo Leveling and Game of Thrones lately, and they cut people's heads off like nobody's business in both of those. So, yeah. So the fact that I'm cutting all these people's heads off is funny to me. The funniest parts are, so in the Return to Ostagar DLC, they're like towards the end, they reanimate some ghosts, some bodies that look like ghosts, and I cut the head off a ghost the other day when I played that. So I was like, did I just cut the head off a ghost? How you cut a head off the ghost? It has a non-corporeal body. Like, you shouldn't be able to harm it at all. But it was quite funny. I just want you guys to know, Shay's trying to kill me. She made me eat a whole bunch of cake before the stream.
You're welcome. You liked it.
Spiked my insulin. I got the trembles. That's why I've been stuttering a little bit. Okay, so this is the fade. So this is already the first part of the fade. So I don't know. Wait, what is this? I don't remember that ever being there. What is this? I can't interact with it. It's like it's not there. What the hell? I've never seen that before. That's so weird.
Ah, there you are. I'm not disturbing you, am I? Dead? Me? I have been close many times, but I never quite made it all the way. I just wanted to make sure you were happy here in Weishaupt. These grand halls were built by the first Grey Wardens. Isn't it breathtaking? The Darkspawn are gone, remember? You were there in the last great battle. It was a triumph for all of us, bringing down the archdemon and setting the underground lairs ablaze. Foolish child. I have given you so much and you cast it back in my face. Can you not be content with the peace I offer? It seems only war and death will satisfy you. So be it. Have your war and your darkspawn. May they be your doom.
Oh, come on, Duncan. You don't want to fight? I'll kill you. And you're already dead. I had to kill you twice? And look, you're not even as strong as you were in life. In life, your name was orange. Now it's white. What's wrong with you? It's horrible. Off with you. You get to die too. Did he cry while he was dying? Alright, so lyrium vein?
As you desire.
Interesting. Do I get to interact with this thing now? Nope. Still don't get to interact with it. Okay. So here's the thing. So I guess the skip the fade thing didn't work. There's another mod that didn't work for me. Or maybe I'm supposed to go into the first part and then it'll happen. I don't know. I guess we'll see. All right, let's see. Let's see if this mod is gonna work or not. It looks like the screen's frozen now. Maybe not. Maybe a little bit. Come on. There we go. So, oh, it took me straight to Liliana's. Okay, I guess.
Blessed art thou who exists in the sight of the Maker. Blessed art thou who seeks his forgiveness. Blessed... what? Who you?
I beg you, do not disturb the girl's meditations.
Revered Mother, I do not know this person.
Wow. She doesn't know me.
I'm sorry, but I don't know what you're talking about.
Please do not vex her. She needs quiet and solitude to calm her mind and heal her heart.
Isn't real? I don't understand. There's something familiar about you, and I find myself trusting you, as odd as that may sound.
This is your home, your refuge. Do you truly wish to leave the comfort of this place behind? Stay and know peace.
There is no need. I carry the peace of the Chantry in my heart.
You are going nowhere, girl. I will not permit it. No, she is ours, now and forever.
I guess the demon had a crush on Liliana and wants her to stay forever. Come on. Come on. Let's get to the fight part. So, let me cut off your head.
Shame about the face. Well done, I say. Well done. A finer scene of carnage I've yet to see.
Holy Mayhaw. She was a...
Yes, she was.
My head feels heavy. Like I've just woken up from a terrible nightmare.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
I believe we had some task to accomplish. Let us be on our way. Wait. What's happening to me?
All right, let's see. All right, perfect. So we got Liliana done. So I guess that's what it meant by skip the fade. So I guess it's gonna take us around to all of our. So we got to go to Alistair and Wynn. So it's just gonna pop us around to each one and then probably take us to the end, which I'm good with, because we don't have to actually go through the whole thing, and we still get all the experience and bonuses and all the stuff that we would have got in here. So it works out. Yep, I remember. The one that barely played Inquisition. Well, I appreciate you coming back. We're still at it. We're almost done, though. Just gotta go save the rest of these people. Oh, okay. Cool. Well, I appreciate the alert. Yeah, we're just, we're in the fade right now. We gotta save Alistair and Wynn, and then, I think we'll be done with this part. And then we'll head back into the circle so we can go save the first enchanter, and then that'll be the end of this mission. Well, actually, I think we have to choose at the end. We have to choose either if we're going to back the mages or the Templars. So there's that. All right. Here's Alistair with Goldana.
Hey, it's great to see you again. I was just thinking about you. Isn't that a marvelous coincidence? This is my sister, Goldana. These are her children, and there's more about somewhere. We're one big happy family, at long last.
So Alistair is under the impression that Goldana is his half-sister on his mom's side, because he knows he's Merrick's son, which means he was Kaelin's brother. Of course, we don't find that out until later on in the game, when we find it out when we're in Redcliffe, which is what we're doing. That's the mission we're doing next. I know already because, well, I've played the game before, but not just that. I actually did a podcast on Alistair, doing a deep dive into who he is. And if you guys didn't know, so in the Dragon Age games, the person you play is the main character, but the actual main character outside of the games is Alistair. So Alistair is the main character outside of the game. So in the comics and the novels and all the stuff that Dragon Age has, Alistair is the main character, which is pretty crazy. Like when I did the research for the podcast, I found out a whole lot about Alistair that I had no clue about.
I'm happier than I've been my entire life. Isn't that strange? I thought being a Grey Warden would make me happy, but it didn't. This does.
I'm overjoyed to have my little brother back. I'll never let him out of my sight again.
I don't think I'll be coming. I don't want to spend my life fighting, only to end up dead in a pit along with rotting darkspawn corpses.
Well, Alistair, is your friend staying for supper?
Say you'll stay. Goldana's a great cook. Maybe she'll make her mince pie. You can, can't you?
Of course, dear brother. Anything for you.
Yeah. That's fake.
How can you say that about Goldana? She's the soul of goodness. You're acting really strangely. All right, if it makes you happy. It's a little fuzzy. That's strange.
Alistair, come and have some tea.
No. Wait. I remember a tower. The circle. It was under attack. There were demons. That's all I really remember. Are you saying this is a dream? But it's so real.
Of course it's real. Now wash up before supper and
Something doesn't feel quite right here. I think I have to go.
No, he is ours, and I'd rather see him dead than free.
Wow. Could you imagine? Could you imagine, like, out of nowhere, the person you think is your sister started talking like that? That would be freaky. Oh, wow. Alright, demon, let's get it. Killed her by herself? Okay. Good job, Alistair.
Goldana? I can't believe it. How did I not see this earlier?
How do you have all that blood on you? And I have none on me. That's weird.
Yes, well, try not to tell everyone how easily fooled I was.
Oh, I don't have to tell anyone. They already know.
Are we going now? Wait, where are you going? What's happening to me? Hey!
Alright, so Wynn is the last one that we have to go pick up. So I gotta find my way back to the pedestal so I can go to Wynn. And we should be done with this part.
All right.
I mean, I guess I could go look around, but I really don't want to because I didn't want to do this part in the first place. That's why I got a mod called Skip the Fade. But I guess we still have to do some of it. But we're not having to go through everything because this takes a while to get through. And we're getting through it in minutes compared to hours. So 'tis all good. All right, come on, let's go. Loading screens take forever. Probably because of all the modding. That's what I'm gonna go with.
Maker, forgive me. I failed them all. They died and I did not stop it. How can I disbelieve what I see, what I hear and smell and feel? Death. Can you not see it? It's all around us. Why was I spared, if not to help them? What use is my life, now that I have failed in the task that was given me? Leave me to my grief. I shall bury their bones, scatter their ashes to the four winds, and mourn their passing, till I too am dead. Your blatant disregard for the souls of the dead strikes me as being utterly inappropriate. I do not know what you are trying to tell me. Why must you make this more painful? And where were you when this happened? I trusted you as an ally, and you were nowhere to be found. I do not know what this will accomplish, but I will do this if it will satisfy you. It is difficult to focus. It feels as though something is stopping me from concentrating. I've never had so much trouble. Perhaps some time away from this place will help me think clearly.
Don't leave us, Gwyn. We don't want to be alone.
Oh, the dead people just got up out of nowhere.
Stay away, foul creature.
Stay, Wynn. Sleep soundly in the comforting embrace of the earth. Do not fight it. You belong here with us.
No, not yet. My task is not yet done. It is not time yet.
Come. Come await your rest.
And now we fight. Decapitation.
There.
Oh! Off with your head.
Ah, wonderful!
Excellent. This has gone well.
They have no more head to tell you lies.
Is it over? Thank the Maker for you. Wait, what's happening? Where are you going?
It's time to go, Win. It's time to go. Gotta go back to the beginning. Kill the sloth demon. Excuse me. And once he is dead, all will be well.
As you desire.
And as I leave, I level up. It's funny, I think the max level in Origins for you to get to is 20. But I'm already way past that with all my stats. And especially some of the gear that I have is like god level gear. Due to some of the mods that I put on. Like one of the rings that I have on gives me like plus 8,000% to dodge or something like that. Like the stuff I have is ridiculous. And I didn't even know I had it until that first time we went to the camp. Because that's where I got it from. I didn't put on all of it either. Just because I didn't want to be too overpowered. Just a little overpowered. Alright, so there's a sloth demon to go kill. But let me just show you what I'm talking about real quick. And see, we got everything. So we got all the experience, we got all the forms, we got everything that we needed to get. But if I show you what I'm talking about, all of my stats are at 1,000, which is not even possible in the game. The highest you can go is 50. So all of that stuff, like literally a dragon, I can just sit in one spot and let a dragon just go to town and it won't even faze me. If this part wasn't part of the game, the sloth demon wouldn't have been able to do that to me because my mental resistance is 100. So I would have passed the check every time. Let's look at the level up. It even shows it shows all this because my stuff is so high. It shows all this is, well, these two are negative and everything else is at 0 no matter how much I put into it. This must be level 11. So this is the belt. So 800% for all the resistance. Fire, cold, electricity, nature, and spirit. That's just the belt. This is an amulet. It gives me plus 3,000 defense, plus 3,000 armor, plus 1,600 attack, and plus 20,000 for stamina. So I got a huge stamina pool, which is why you see that my momentum and my dueling are both on all the time, but I don't have any of my stamina missing up here. One of the rings gives me plus 1,000 to all attributes, negative 80 seconds aim time. I got ranged critical chance and melee critical chance. Also critical backstab. Like, come on. And then this one compounds upon the other one, upon the belt. So now it's finishing up giving me all the codexes that I would have gotten. I should have all any armor or weapons that I would have got. Pretty much anything I would have got in the fade here, I did get. Oh, I guess I have to unpause it. Alright, let's go talk to this guy. What's up, guy?
What do we have here? A rebellious minion? An escaped slave?
Did you just call me a slave?
My, but
yeah,
you
no.
have some gall.
Those times are over, my friend.
But playtime is over. You all have to go back now.
Oh, here I am. And there you are. You just disappeared. Well, no matter.
You tried to keep us apart. You led us from each other because you fear us, don't you?
You will not hold us, demon. We found each other in this place, and you cannot stand against us.
If you go back quietly, I'll do better this time. I'll make you much happier. I made you happy and safe. I gave you peace. I did my best for you, and you say you want to leave? Can't you think about someone other than yourself? I'm hurt. So very, very hurt.
Right.
You wish to battle me? So be it. You will learn to bow to your betters, mortal.
I wonder if I can kill him in just one shot. Let's see if we can do it. A lot of the times, because he switches forms, which is why you go through what you go through to get the other That was pretty easy.
You forced our hand!
What are you doing with a mind blast?
Watch out!
You defeated the demon. I
Nah,
never
it wasn't
thought
one shot, but it's alright.
I never expected you to free yourself. To free us both. When you return, take the litany of Adrala from my body. It will protect you from the worst of the blood magic. I cannot go with you. I have been here far too long. For you, it will have been an afternoon's nap. Your body won't have wasted away in the real world while your spirit lays in the hands of a demon. Every minute I was here, the sloth demon was feeding off of me, using my life to fuel the nightmares of this realm. There is so little of me left. I was never meant to save the Circle, or survive its troubles. I am dying. It is as simple as that. Thank you, but it is too late for me. I do not fear what may come. They say we return to the Maker in death, and that isn't such a terrible thing. My only regret is that I could not save the Circle. But you can.
Yes,
take the litany off my body when you return. It is important. I'm not a hero. Perhaps trying to be one was foolish. Dark times, greater acts of heroism, eh? You may be right. Before I was taken to the Circle, my mother said I was meant for greatness. I would be more than my ancestors could have ever dreamed. I hope I haven't disappointed her. It is time for us both to be on our way. Remember the litany of Adrala. The Circle is all that matters now. Thank you. And goodbye, friend.
Adios, man. Okay. I reloaded. Lordy, lordy, lordy. I can see now that I'm gonna have to upgrade the computer. Actually, I'm doing this also off of a laptop. I thought it would be fast enough, but apparently it is not. So I'm gonna have to actually get a real gaming computer, I think. That is not gonna happen for a while, because those are not cheap. Not the good ones, anyway. And I want the stream to be great for you guys. So we'll see what we can do about it. Because he's waiting for 15 minutes for the loading screens, or kind of sucks. But it's not so bad. You're back. What is that? That looks disgusting. Alright, we need to go this way, it looks like. That's going back downstairs. It's making it look like we're supposed to get out this way. Come on. Where's my stealth?
They won't hear a thing.
Okay, I guess we're going out this way. I'm actually doing a podcast on Callan Head, as a matter of fact. So I'm gonna be doing a podcast on the entire Theron family and the. All right, Bounty Hunter, you have a great night, man. The entire Theron family. I am going to be doing from Calenhad all the way through Kaelin and Alistair. So keep an eye out for that. That should be out pretty soon. It's going to be one of the longer podcasts because it's covering so many people. What are those? Oh, those are dragonlings. That is not what that looks like. I guess the graphics of the newer ones, like the ones in Inquisition, look completely different from these. Yeah, I don't feel like dealing with them. We'll just kill them all at once.
All right. Of course. Now this should be amusing. As you desire. And so I shall.
Oh yeah, I felt I was getting pretty close to the edge there. None of this stuff matters really. she has a Tier 4 staff. So we don't need this. Alright guys, I'm just clearing up some of the inventory real quick just to make sure we have room for whatever else we need. We are pretty much done with this. Do I want to get rid of this? Yeah, that's fine. The next stage is pretty easy, considering the way we've been killing everything. Like Uldred and the other abominations up at the top to save Irving are going to be super easy. Nice. Finally figured out who that was for. Yeah, she's not even part of our team yet. Alright. whirlwind of death. It even kills demons.
Of course.
This is where Cullen is. So this is the first time in the Dragon Age series that
This
you meet
trick
Cullen.
again? I know what you are. It won't work. I will stay strong.
The boy is exhausted. And this cage, I've never seen anything like it. Rest easy. Help is here.
Ugh, enough visions. If anything in you is human, kill me now and stop this game.
He's delirious. He's been tortured and has probably been denied food and water. I can tell. Here, I have a skin of...
Don't touch me. Stay away. Filthy blood mages getting in my head. I will not break. I'd rather die.
So, Cullen, this is the first time you've seen him. He then shows up in Dragon Age 2 over in Kirkwall under Knight Commander Meredith. And then, of course, in Dragon Age Inquisition, he becomes your, like, main guy as far as your military. So he becomes the commander of your forces. I don't know if he shows up in Veilguard or not.
What others? What are you talking about?
Irving and the other mages who fought Uldred. Where are they?
They are in the harrowing chamber. The sounds coming up from there. Oh, Maker.
We must hurry. They are in grave danger, I am sure of it.
You can't save them! You don't know what they've become. They've been surrounded by blood mages whose wicked fingers snake into your mind and corrupt your thoughts.
His hatred of mages is so intense. The memory of his friends' deaths is still fresh in his mind.
He suffered pain and anguish like few have had to endure. That and his lust for revenge have confused the issue.
Do not presume to judge me, mage! I am thinking clearly, for perhaps the first time in my life. Then you are a fool who does not see the heart of the situation. To ensure this horror is ended, to guarantee that no abominations or blood mages live, you must kill everyone up there. That is your choice to make, but I beg you to consider what I have to say. You cannot tell Maleficarum by sight. Just one could influence the mind of a king, of a grand cleric. I am just willing to see the painful truth, which you are content to ignore. But what can I do? As you can see, I am in no position to directly influence your actions, though I would love to deal with the mages myself. My cage is Uldred's doing, or one of his mages. Once they're dead, I will be free. No one ever listens. Not until it's far too late. Maker turn his gaze on you. I hope your compassion hasn't doomed us all.
Me too. That is always the hope. But I guess we will see. That hatred that he has for mages right there kind of sticks with him the whole time, all the way through to Inquisition, even though it's a little more mild-mannered in Inquisition because of his position and he works with mages. Like when you're just trying to decide whether you want to side with the Templars or the mages, he's like, don't side with the mages, side with the Templars, because the mages are unpredictable, and like he has a whole argument, and it's valid based on everything that's happened up to until that point. Because you have mages like Anders who are possessed, but nobody really knows they're possessed until that part of them comes out. Wynn, that's in my party right now, is actually possessed as well, but you don't find that out until later. She let the spirit possess her so she wouldn't die. Because she was really badly wounded. She tells you about it later on in camp. We'll have to... I'll have to add a campfire confessions part to the podcast.
The gift that I offer.
What's up, fellas? How y'all doing tonight?
Look what we have here. An intruder. I bid you welcome. Care to join in our revels?
Uldred, my friend.
Fight, if you must. It will just make my victory all the sweeter.
Don't forget the litany. It will thwart Uldred's attempts to control the mages and win this fight for us.
I don't need it. I'm just gonna stab him in his gut and cut off his head. That should work. If he gets up from that, then we might have a problem. Easy. That was a cakewalk. Everybody good?
Maker, I'm too old for this.
Irving, are you all right?
I've been better, but I am thankful to be alive. I suppose that is your doing, isn't it, Win?
I wasn't alone. I had help.
The Circle owes both of you a debt we will never be able to repay. Come. The Templars await. We shall let them know that the tower is once again ours. All right, but please hurry. Gregor should be informed of what happened here as soon as possible.
I'm not trying to leave nothing valuable around. Come on now. See? See? Make sure ain't nothing hiding. Alright, we can go now.
Are you ready to leave yet? We should tell the Templars about what went on here. I'll need you to guide me down the stairs. Ugh, curse whoever insisted the Circle be housed in a tower.
Alright, guys. We have finished the Broken Circle. So once we get downstairs, we'll talk to Gregor, and we'll have the Templar, hopefully the Templars and the mages both will assist us, hopefully. I know there's a way to get that to happen. I don't know if the way I went about it so far is what does it. But I guess we will see. But yeah, after this, we'll go ahead and after we're done with this mission, we'll go ahead and call it. And then tomorrow, we will dive into the Arl of Redcliffe and urn of sacred ashes. And in Redcliffe is where we're going to learn more about Alistair and the whole him being of royal blood and all that good stuff. Because Alistair is the main character outside of the game.
Maker's breath. I did not expect to see you alive.
It is over, Gregor. Aldred is dead.
Aldred tortured these mages, hoping to break their wills and turn them into abominations. We don't know how many of them have turned.
What? Don't be ridiculous.
Of course he'll say that. He might be a blood mage. Don't you know what they did? I won't let this happen again.
I am the Knight Commander here, not you.
We will rebuild. The circle will go on, and we will learn from this tragedy and be strengthened by it.
We have won back the tower. I will accept Irving's assurance that all is well.
But they may have demons within them, lying dormant, lying in wait.
Enough. I have already made my decision. Thank you. You have proven yourself a friend of both the Circle and the Templars. I promised you aid, but with the Circle restored, my duty is to watch the mages. They are free to help you, however. Speak to them. Yes, Irving. For now, I will have to oversee a sweep of the tower. There may be some survivors, and we should do our best to tend to them. Please excuse me. And Irving, it is good to have you back.
Ah, I'm sure we'll be at each other's throats again in no time. Here we are, the tower in disarray, the circle nearly annihilated. Oh, it could have been much, much worse. I am glad you arrived when you did. It's almost as though the Maker himself sent you. The least we can do is help you against the Darkspawn. I would hate to survive this, only to be overcome by the Blight. You have my word. As first enchanter, the Circle will join the Grey Wardens in the fight.
Irving, I have a request. I seek leave to follow the Grey Warden.
When we need you here, the Circle needs you.
I appreciate the sentiment, Irving. But the Circle will do fine without me. The Circle has you. This man is brave and good, and capable of great things. If he will accept my help, I will help him accomplish his goals.
You were never one to stay in the tower when there was adventure to be had elsewhere.
Why stay when I can be of service elsewhere?
Then I give you leave to follow the Grey Warden, but know that you always have a place here. There is much to be done here, and I must go. You must forgive me for not being a proper host. When the time comes, we will stand beside you.
Nice. We have acquired the help of the mages, who will bring.
I'm glad I'm
the
still alive,
Templars.
but but the Circle's future still remains to be seen.
My men have scouted the tower. It's a mess, but the abominations are gone. You are very thorough. I'm impressed.
I do try. Cut off as many heads as I can.
In no time? Doubtful. But it doesn't hurt to be optimistic sometimes. I shan't keep you then. Farewell.
You really killed all those abominations? I didn't think it was possible. I thought we'd all die here. I'm sure you need supplies after that, don't you?
Right I do, sir. Right I do. But really, I just want to sell the stuff that I don't need. That should be it. No more backpack? Okay. Worth a shot. Alright, my friend. We are good to go. Why is this in my... I don't need that. Alright. Alright guys, that was it. We did it. We saved the circle. Now that the circle is saved, we can head back to camp and get ready for tomorrow's stream. Again, tomorrow we will be diving into the Arl of Redcliffe and the Urn of Sacred Ashes. In which case, we're actually going to do some campfire confessions first. So we're going to talk to everybody that we have as a part of the team. And then also, in tomorrow's episode, during the Urn of Sacred Ashes, is when we'll fight the High Dragon, who's supposed to be Andraste reincarnated. So, tune in for that. That's going to be awesome. We also may head over to Flemeth's hut and fight Flemeth. Who knows? I don't know if I actually want to fight Flemeth. Because I know that even if I kill her, she doesn't die because she's a goddess. So fighting her really is not going to be a thing. But I could probably talk her into giving me the grimoire that Morgan wants. Because she doesn't really need it anyway. But yeah. So we may fight 2 dragons tomorrow. Or maybe just 1. Either way, tune in to find out. I definitely want you guys to stay safe. Thank you for coming in and hanging out with me for so long. I do appreciate all the support you guys have given me. I appreciate all the follows. I definitely appreciate the raid. And I want you guys to have a great rest of your night. And again, stay safe, Wardens.
The Blight. How will you end it? Is that all? It is surrounded by an ocean of darkspawn. How will you reach it? If you reach it, how will you slay it? You say you are a Grey Warden. I have heard stories of this order. Great strategists and peerless warriors. That is what we hear of the Wardens. So far, I am not impressed. Will you make that excuse to the Archdemon, or the victims it claims in the meantime?